Hello and good evening. Okay, I think we're ready. Hi, I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, as you can see, guys, I actually found my headphones. I don't know why they were like at the bottom of the kitchen floor, but it turns out that that's where they were, and I don't even care about the reason. Honestly, I'm just very happy that they're back. Good morning, Angry Cupcake. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, what day is today? Today is it Wednesday? I don't know, like my days these days have been a blur. I've been sleeping at such weird times and I couldn't sleep for a while, and I don't know, like my day, every single one of my days with like little naps or no naps at all for like 20 hours, it just feels like a massive blur, and I'm just struggling to pay attention to what the date is or what the day is. Like today I looked at the calendar and I was like, it's 24th? How is it 24th? Like how is it the end of the month already? Like where has freaking November gone, right? Like do you feel the same way? Like the time is just flying by, and I know that okay, within our community, I guess, well, when it comes to FF people, time is not exactly flying by because you are mostly worried about like when Endwalker is gonna come out, and you're like, I can't wait, and all these things, and I just from that point of view, yeah, 9 days left until freaking Endwalker. Like it's just to me, the fact that it's December, it just sounds so far away, and now that I think about it, it's in like, I don't know, a little more than a week. Like how is Sandwalker so soon already? Like in my mind, I'm still at the, I don't know, at the beginning of November, I think, and it's so early. Like it's the end of November, and then Walker is at the beginning of December, and I'm like, how is that even possible? I just can't believe how fast everything's going by, and now that makes me think like, okay, what is it that I want to do by the end of the year? Like what goals do I have for the channel, for myself? Yeah, I'm the goals person. Laugh at me, sue me, whatever, but I do like goals. Hi Lunith, welcome back. What's up? I do like these goals, right? And now I'm just like sitting there trying to plan something and not even realizing it's the end of the freaking year. How's it the end of the year? Hi Izzy, welcome back. How are you doing? Like it it's so fast, and now everyone's asking me questions like, what are you doing for holidays and whatnot, and I'm just like, wait, holidays? They're actually coming? What? Like I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast tomorrow, let alone um what I'm gonna do for holidays. Like I'm not going anywhere, that's for sure. But it's just so weird that it's almost, that time of the year when you're supposed to, I don't know, be happy and have these big plans and whatnot. And I'm just sitting there thinking about whether or not I'm gonna finish the Endwalker MSQ until the end until the end of the year. But I honestly doubt it. Because Shadowbringers for me lasted so long. It lasted like almost a month, and I think Shadowbringers was my best paced MSQ expansion for now. And when I think about Endwalker and the fact that people are like, yeah, it's gonna be 100%, 50% plus bigger, and I'm like, how? How am I even gonna? Well, I'm not gonna finish until New Year. It's probably gonna be, I don't know, January or something, because I've been thinking about it. And I know I changed my mind about this like every few days. I make a different decision and I make a different promise that I'm breaking or something. But I did think, and I told you guys that I would be streaming MSQ like every day after Endwalker, but I just realized that I don't want to burn myself out on the MSQ, and I still want to give you the chance to finish MSQ yourselves before you like watch these things that you're probably going to be looking out for. So instead of just like hurrying it up and then like I don't know cutting a reaction video or something that you can come back to and rewatch, like some people actually like seeing it live for the first time. Yeah, I found the headphones like they were at the kitchen floor and I have no idea why. Um, what's weird about them is that I found them with both of the like rubber thingies that go into your ears, and yesterday I found this exact part and it looks like it wasn't even on the headphones at all, which kind of makes it worse because it makes me think that that my son found my like earbud rubber stash. I don't even know where it is, but the fact that he knows about it just makes me feel uneasy. You have to agree for the whole MSQ. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, am I gonna not visit any social media whatsoever? Am I gonna not say hi to any of my friends until I finish MSQ? Am I just going to completely ignore everything? How am I supposed to do that? Like with all the previous expansions, people have been so nice, and I didn't get a single MSQ spoiler that I thought was spoiler. And I was just so fortunate with that. But with all the hype with Endwalker, like I feel that people are just gonna be loose-lipped no matter what because it's so hype and because they really wanna make sure they're part of that experience. Hi Bruno, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, well, that's it for all the news for today. I'm not going to watch anything at the beginning of the video because I want to make sure that if we queue for the raid, that we get a decent, well, we are going to get a decent queue time, I suppose. But I have plans for after the raid as well. I'm going to be doing some Hildibrand. I think 3.0 is where I am supposed to continue, or is it 3.0 or like 3.1? I'm actually not sure if my thumbnail is correct even, because it may not even be in the patches. Is it in the patches like the Heavensward ones, or does it start earlier? I don't know. But anyway, today we are moving into that. So, no, I'm not doing any end game whatsoever. The reason why I'm here is because I was I was turning in my loot for the donation basket. That's the side quest line that I've been doing. Warring Triad. No, I wasn't. I actually don't. I know about the Warring Triad. I meant the Hildibrand quest line. I don't know when he reappears in Heavensward. Is it 3.0 or is it 3.1? Is my thumbnail wrong? My thumbnail is wrong, and my stream title is wrong. Let me just fix that. I'm probably not gonna fix the thumbnail right now because I was dumb and in a hurry, but at least I can do this. Okay. Is there anyone who would like to join us for the raid? I know Izzy, you said that you might want to. Lunette, are you up for it? So yeah, today is gonna be Hildi day. I'm excited. Oh, cupcake! Awesome, awesome. We're all going. Is there anything that drops in that third grade that you guys want? Because people really seem to want to go. Where am I? Okay, I'm supposed to be what, here? Okay. Is this? Yeah, this is okay. This is what we need. But before that, I need to add you guys to party. Okay, let's see. There's there's cupcake. I'm just going to assume you're maybe gonna go, Luna, I guess. And then there's Izzy. Izzy is in a cutscene. Maybe okay. She's bound by duty. Okay. Izzy, when are you gonna be unbound by duty? so that that I can add you. Anyone else? That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, sure. No worries. No worries. I'm glad that we at least get to play something together. I've been wanting to play with Izzy for the longest time, but whenever you ask me something like let's go do this or that, I'm usually either editing or just about to start the stream or whatever, and I am just never there, and I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Okay, let's do this. My game is still not. Okay, there we go. Is that all? Okay, there's 4 of us. I want the sound for this raid. Do I have the in-game music? I do. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go. Is this the one? This is the one. I wonder what the... Oh, what? I wonder what the queue is gonna be like today. I mean, what do we even have? We have a... I can't actually see. How do I go into the party menu? I don't know what you guys are gonna play. Where's that thing? Party... Okay, there we go. Well, okay. This is a real hard raid, is it? Okay, well, I have complete faith in you guys that that you're gonna... I'm not sure if my O is rebound. Oh, it's not. Actually, we're fine. Thank you. I usually have a habit of just taking apart all my bounds and just binding them to some things that that were like, well, in this case that were the same in WoW, but luck would have it that in WoW when you press O you also get some raid info or whatever. Okay, I have faith that you guys are going to... that you're going to make sure I know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna watch anything. Instead, I will trust my chat. That is one of the last famous words, usually. But you guys have been, well, usually very informative, very kind, and I absolutely expect the same. It's gonna be fun. And I guess I'm not even gonna start like watching anything or doing anything else because we're already 3 out of 3 tanks and 6 out of 6 healers, which is a bit unusual. But I guess we do have healers, so it's fine. Just follow other people. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Usually it turns out to be safe. But like with tanking, it's kind of a bit hard to do that because you are usually supposed to be where other people are not. So that's the other part that I'm learning as I go in blind. Oh, for Alliance race, CPS has the fastest queues. Why is that? That's a... well, there's probably a simple explanation for that, but I'm just... I don't see it. Huh, that's weird. However, maybe this is not the case with endgame, but I did notice it as I was leveling red mage as well. I've been queuing regularly for the alliance raids on my red mage, and I get the queue even at like, let's say it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. I will get the queue in like less than 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Daft, welcome back! Listening to the stream on the way home, but here. If you're in control of your vehicle, be safe. Like every time I hear people coming home and being on stream, I always just unfortunately picture them in a car or something, and I do not want my viewers in a car while they're traveling home. Although I think my mindset should work in a different way because I am not a driver. So my mind should just, I don't know, instantly picture like a bus or, you know, walking or something. But I guess I assume that most people are perfectly capable of driving. So why wouldn't they, right? Hi, Lewis, welcome back. How are you? Welcome back. Ah, here we go. You are just in time. I'm excited for this. Takes time. Yeah, it does. It does. But I guess this is the end game, although I'll be honest, I haven't done that much of end game to actually know what people could possibly be looking for in an alliance raid. But you guys did mention some tokens and whatnot. I still have that thing in my bag. I don't even know what to do with it. It's just sitting there. But that's fine. Someone will teach me. Yeah, first time. I love watching these intro cutscenes where everyone's glam is just absolutely on point. Everyone looks awesome. It's taking me a little bit of time to actually remember what happened during that long ass quest that I don't even I like half of it I didn't even see a point in explaining or doing, but it is what it is. Okay. How's it possible that some people are still watching the cutscenes as we're okay, as I watched it and it's supposed to last the same amount of time. That's okay. No judgment. Oh, this is cool. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do. So yeah, guys, I fixed your names. Is it? Oh, was like how? That's a bit odd. Is that? What is that? Is that the boss? That absolutely is the boss. Okay. Okay. Any last words? Okay, that was... I'm just... Okay, so it has like AoE at the... like at the sides and in the middle. Okay, that's fine. Do I have it? I do have it. Okay, I'll just be here. So he is... what? He's doing what? Okay, everyone's going there. Let's go there. That's fine. Why is there freaking two of them? Okay. There's only one now. That's fine. Are we supposed to stand in between them? How does this work? Ah! Ah! Okay. That's a bit annoying. But that's fine. That's fine, I'll live. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, we live. I live. It's all good. What now? I'm just trying hard to make sense of this. Do we just stay here? Okay. Good. The chat knows. here? Okay. Oh, there's a known pattern to this that I need to learn. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good last word. Also, Walt, welcome back. How are you? Well, this is not easy, but it's fun. Replicate. Okay, so now there's gonna be 2 of them again, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing. He does the same stuff, just from the other side as well. Just like he did in the phase 1 or whatever that was. Okay, that's fast, and I guess we're gonna move either left or right. I don't know. Oh, or not. Okay, we're moving. Let's move. Okay, this is not as hard when you have people knowing what they want to do. Oh, okay. Oops. Ah. Like, being here for the first time is hard enough. I'm lucky to have you guys. Okay. Alright, well that's going pretty well, actually. That is going superb. And I can actually fight him from here as well. Why couldn't I? Right? We just stay here. Okay. And now we go... Ah! We don't... Okay, we go here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. These people know what they're doing. Amazing. Amazing. I lucked out. Oh, that's me. Oops. I'm feeling awake today, not a common thing. I'm doing very well today, thank you. And I guess awake is good, so I'm gonna say I'm glad. Or some people just like me. Oh no! Oh, okay. Well, that didn't hurt as much, but it's freaking annoying. Or maybe it doesn't hit. Maybe I get a... Never mind. I get an increased damage. I guess that's what the balls do. Sorry about that. I guess you'll want to be awake. I need to do the weeklies to see the final ending of the quest. Is that really how this works? That you can see how the raid actually ends until you do weeklies. Okay, I'll just go here. Oh, it didn't matter actually. It's fine. Okay, and then here. Here. Okay, cool. You guys really know your shit. That's perfect. I don't really think I should be there. Okay, but it worked out. It worked out. That's a long-ass boss. Okay, I didn't die. Good job, me. Okay. That was actually really fun. Alright, let's go to the next. I like going to these things for the first time. No, it's definitely worth it. The combat system is amazing and the tactics are actually fun. I honestly do think that this is the best raid series that they've created. Omega was really fun though, because there are these encounters that you kind of know but don't know. Am I gonna? Okay, I'll just do this. Do I need to like move him further here, or can I even do that? Here's that I can. Okay, I'll just go here. What now? Oh. Well, that guy was there, so I thought I was safe, but thank you. He just remained there. That's okay. Maybe he didn't know. I was trying to learn from other tanks. According to you guys, that's not always the best idea, but that's fine. The music that this boss is really good though. Like, we already heard it, I think, but not every... Okay. I'll just follow the people I trust from now on. That would be best. I didn't know about this one being the soundtrack. That's how little I know about the actual series, which is a bit of a pity. Which is a bit of a pity because it seems to be a great game, but like when you're really busy and you just can't find the time to play all of them, it's just sometimes you just miss out on things. I'll just be here, I think. Or not. Okay, so we're there now. Perfect. Can I stand here? Or should I stand here? That's where the other tank is as well. Let me know if that's not what I'm supposed to do. Here? Not here. Not there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know. That's fine. It's fine. Well, that was fun. Dad loves Stank, welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, like I've been getting some pretty good rescues. That was perfect. That was freaking perfect. Whoever that was, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving my ass there. That was awesome. Yeah, people like to use it when they're like being smart, when they like being smartasses, and then when they're just like, yeah, I think you should stand here, and then they proceed to pull you in the direction where they think you should be, and more often than not, that's not the case, which is what's only been happening to me, I guess, in early dungeons or something, not after, but Why would someone get mad for a save? That save is there for a reason. You mean like pride? As in, like, I don't know. Okay, so basically they get closer to one another, and I'll just go where the people are. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah. These bosses have fun movements, don't they? I don't see why people or anyone really would be mad about getting rescued. Not dying is better than dying, and if it's used properly, like, why? It's like, it would be like people getting mad at tanks for not tanking or something like that. Why would anyone feel that way? Okay, do they come back? They do come back. Okay, now I understand. I don't know, like, I rarely get, like, actually rescued, but when I do get rescued, it's on point. And it feels good. How do I even click on these things? There's so many people. Or do I just need to stand in it? Oh, no, I actually have to click. Well, that was fun. I mean, I think combat-wise, they've put in a lot of effort. And it paid off. I don't know about the story, really, because a lot of people are telling me pretty much what I'm feeling about the story as well, that it's not really something you can fully connect to if you don't... Well, you're doing just fine. I don't normally tank this either, so, I mean... Does it matter? You're doing a good job, so... Was that your save? Just out of curiosity? If you want to claim the best save of the year. If it's not, we'll never find out either, so... That was your save. Well, thank you. That was very good. Ah! That was perfect. I feel looked after. There's so many of them. And people are not. Can I just... I don't have any important cooldowns to spend here. To be like, I don't care what's going on. Okay. We can just be here. We'll be safe. How do I even shoot them? Well, I can't shoot, so there's that. It's like, it's up to me, it's just to survive, apparently. And not waste healer's mana. Yeah, they die too quickly. There's no point. I mean, there's always a point, right? But no, considering wait, Luna, do you have a delay or a lag of any kind? When playing on European servers. I don't think I even asked you that. Actually, considering the lag difference, that was freaking amazing. I never know if I should click there or just stand there. Yeah, I was actually really worried about that. Because of moving and everything. Was super afraid that it would lag so badly. Is this time for creepy? Is it really? 10 seconds delay? What? That is so much. How do you have... Wait, how do you have that big of a delay? What in the world? What? 10 seconds is too much. There's gotta be something wrong, right? That is huge. That is so much. That is not that cannot be normal. 10 seconds is like learning the fight and predicting, like basically taking ages to learn the fight and then predict like where stuff is going to be in 10 seconds, which is so hard. How? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I just drop it somewhere. Like, not on this person. Not on anyone. Okay. How about now? We just go here? Are you sure that can't be looked into? Because that is too much. Oh wow. Considering that you do such a very good job at raids and everywhere pretty much, if that's how you normally play. That guy who stands in AoEs but doesn't take damage. How do you manage to do that? Am I in trouble? Was I supposed to go inside or something? We'll find out. Okay, I live. I appear to be in the wrong place. That's fine. In my defense, though, how was I supposed to know? I probably was, but that's okay. Okay, I'll just be here. Yeah, what happened? I wouldn't call it lucking out. I would call it messing up. But that's just me. It's like, at some point I'll know these things. But today, I'm forgiven. I don't care. How? Okay. I don't get it. What was I supposed to do? Why did I die there? This is terrible. I will just... What was that? That was... Did I see that? Did you see that? The blink thing? What the... Why, Oh, because of all these things, you call it the mini game. Oh, okay. But I don't know all of them. Oh, okay. So I'm not going crazy or anything. What the fuck is happening? That is just weird. I'm just gonna stand where people are standing. And what are my abilities? Swap your color. Okay. Okay. Switch between colors to mitigate that. Oh, that's why I had a... I was like, why do these little ships have glamour options? Like, that was my honest thought. Was just standing there and I was like, thank you, game, for trying to give me some options to look cute. But I don't feel like it right now. That's fine. I'll come back there. Okay, that was a bit of a strange. Here? I don't know, where people are is generally safe. So I'll just follow the people who start moving straight away and who and who seem like they can make a decision easily. That's my plan. Because I am sure that way will be fine. Okay, this person seems to know. I might die on the way there, but we'll try not to. Okay. Lift? I guess that matters. I don't like them at all. I just don't like them. Here? Here is safe, I guess. How does that get me so low? What does that thing even do? Why do I get so wrecked? I don't get it. Okay. I think we all performed admirably there. Okay, I want to not die now. I just don't know how. Okay. It's like that thing takes you so low. Maybe I should save my cooldowns for that specifically. Is that a tank thing? That looks like a tank thing. She's like legitimately roaring. Okay, where are these people who move smartly? Okay. Guess we're fine here. It's like everyone's on a different side. I'll just be here. There's gotta be a pattern that I'm not yet following, but we'll get there. We'll get there. For now, feels safe. And she's dead, so that's good. Okay! Well, that worked out. That worked out just fine. That loves tank, that is not what I meant. That is absolute misuse of the meaning that I tried to get out there. That is not it. Yep. Exactly. This is actually pretty cool. Wait, 4 seconds delay in your game or on stream? Like, what happens between you and your game? How much of a delay do you have there? Yeah, I'm gonna try to save more cooldowns for next time. But I do appreciate all those saves. I was just using them on cooldown because they're cooldowns. Oh, no delay for the game? Oh, I mean, we misunderstood. I was wondering if you have delay in the game, not on stream. Then that's good. I was worried about your game. The stream is actually set on really low latency so that I could see the messages straight away. But there's still a tiny bit of delay sometimes. Okay, so everyone's here anyways. I'll just stay there. I like following these confident people who act like they know that where they're going. That usually gets me out of trouble. It's like, I don't exactly know when I'm supposed to use my abilities, but I try to make an educated guess depending on the animation. So sometimes I get it wrong, but sometimes I get it right as well. When I do get it right, it feels good. But next time I think I'll know how to use them better. Oh, this reminds me of Shriekwing on Mythic, if any of you are familiar with Shriekwing. Shriekwing is the absolute fucking nightmare. Oh, I hated Shriekwing. Oh. It's the first boss of the raid, and it's the worst boss. That is the only boss I ever sat on a bench on, because Shriekwing and I did not have a good relationship. She was a freaking menace. Hate Shriekwing. Worst boss ever. You remember Shriekwing. Izzy remembers. Sun King is not worse. Sun King, there is no way Sun King is worse. Maybe Morgan, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? And good morning. Yeah, I just remember, I don't know, maybe Shriekwing was maybe you felt Shriekwing was bad because you got grounded on not Shriekwing but Sun King. I hated how everyone laughed at that. I actually felt really bad about it. It's like, what a role-playing raid where you have to freaking sit in a corner of the raid. Like, I don't like that. I was so mad. It's like there were like 1,000 things that I wanted to say. I don't like the smile at all. It feels like, what's that one movie? I never really watched horror movies, but I got talked into it. It was Truth or Dare, right? It's supposed to be like not be a horror movie or whatever. I hated that movie so much. I was so scared. Like I got low-key traumatized after that, and like for days I just couldn't shake off the, you know, just the memories of it, and now it's like the same thing. No, I don't like these little girls in their little clothes with their little tidy haircuts and creepy smiles. It's disgusting. Okay. Is this actually the final? That is the... Yeah, sure. Why not? Huh. Yeah, she is nothing to worry about at all. Isn't she? She is just, she's just a darling. I will just not stay there. That was probably a good call. It's like I wasn't looking at what she was doing at all. My mind was just not there. Let's stay there. Let's be of use. What's that? What does that do? Oh, okay. Got it. So I guess this is safe. Not safe. Oh, that happens pretty quickly. Okay, I need to move faster then. Not there. Not there. should probably leave. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, that would have happened anyway. That was actually what I was carrying. That's fine. What does this mean? Why does it have an arrow? Okay, I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. I understand now. Fun. It's a fun boss though. The music is pretty badass. Oh. Yeah, there are some things that it can really mess you up the first time you go. I'm talking about both cinematics and the game mechanics, because cinematics are just as vicious. Yeah, I'd be happy to nope out of this at any time. She is not cool. Okay, she's really cool, but what is... oh. Oh, am I doing that? Oh! Okay, I did not get that at all. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Totally eat it. Okay, everyone's here. There's gotta be a reason. Because it's the red light, of course. Oh, I would've... Yeah, I would've been... train wrecked for sure there. It happens fast, doesn't it? Not really. Like, there's actually a lot of time. Okay, so this is gonna be saved, like, forever. It's like, that's the thing. Some things in life should not have wings, yet they do. Like bugs, right? Bugs pretty much have it all. They are vicious, and some of them are scary, and some of them can do stuff, and some of them can, apart from being, like, poisonous and just really gross, they can also spread their wings and take off. It's like nature kind of went overboard when she created flies, because what the fuck, nature? Like, they look disgusting. Bugs should never have had wings. I don't understand what it is with bugs and wings and why. Like, someone just went completely overboard, and bugs are actually what I was thinking about when I was doing those quests in Amarok, like the way they were creating their projects and stuff. Like, Bug is a failed project that somehow got pushed through by someone who really didn't notice what bugs really were. Bugs are, exactly, it's an experiment that went very wrong, yet it still exists. Like, why wings though? Why? Like, I just don't understand. They have everything else. They have horns, they have thorns, they have poison, they have sound, they have colors, they have everything, and they have fucking wings to go with it. Sorry, I get really mad at bugs. Okay, almost yeeted. That worked out. Ronald Barr, what's up? How are you today? Yeah, you came at the right time. Don't know actually if you were talking about the cutscenes or the fight, but the fight is just as impressive, I'd say. I'm actually really enjoying it. Not really sure what I'm doing, but that's the magic of going for the first time. Yeah! The song is great. The song is so nice. Okay, people are dying like one by one. At least the ones around me. That makes me think I did something wrong. I think I'm pretty safe here. Wait, what's up with the rings? I think I'm gonna die. Okay, I'll just go where. Ah! Not under the train. It's like I don't even fully have aggro on her, so it's not like I can take her somewhere. That's probably better, because what would I do with her? I probably need to take that one out. Cooldowns? Cooldowns. Okay. Hello, Cassandra, welcome! Waiting for a massive wipe. Are we there yet? I don't think so. Are we? Oh, well, maybe we might be there. This looks like a bad time to. Yeah, to run into the circles. That was really shameful. That was really shameful. I will just not do anything for the rest of the fight, just trying to learn it. I think that's exactly what I need to do. I just need to chill and be where the people are. No need to be a smartass about anything. I will just be where the crowd is. How hard can that be? And you have some use of me at some point. Thank you. But that still didn't work out. It's not your fault, is it? I don't think you killed me. I think you heroically tried to save me. Because would I have died anyway? I'm not sure. I think I was well on my way to avoid that rock. But I appreciate that. I don't think was that you? Are you sure? Okay, what's up with the rings? Where do I need to turn them? Or do I need to do anything? Why are we grouping when we have the rings? I just don't quite get it. If you killed me, that's fine. You had a good save today. You had to kind of make up for it as well. Face the same color towards the center of the circle and face white towards the white ring, as opposed to black. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't get these things straight away. Like they just make absolute zero sense to me. Oh, that's fine. That was fun. Oh, I'm actually really happy that I emptied my inventory. Oh, really? That was your best run? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't die 6 times like myself. That's fine. No, that's okay. I respect the intention, and I will not get mad at that. It was a save. I'm going to count it as a save. Hairs, hairs, all the hairs that I'm low rolling on. That's fine. I'm rolling on on absolutely nothing. That's fine. That was fun. Thank you for helping out. I just want to let you guys know after I'm done with with all the raid cutscenes that I can get right now. I assume I can get more later from what you've told me. That I'm not gonna be able to. Wait, what did we get? We did get it. Oh, so wait, I got both? No way. I rolled so low. I actually rolled. What did I roll? I rolled a 78 and a 90. I actually rolled well on the minions and I got both of them. Oh wow. You got the you got one that everyone gets. There's a wait, which is the one that everyone gets? I'm not sure how it works. Why would that yeah, I've never seen the mechanic. I'm not really famous for playing many other games. I usually just get stuck in my MMO and never leave. Now I had coffee made, but I need to start remembering myself to start drinking it earlier because I've developed quite a quite an insomnia. It's like I literally try to fall asleep and I cannot until I absolutely just pass out. It's been bad. But I do need coffee, so. Oh, I'm glad this was useful for you too. Thank you for joining. Help you from the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of unhealthy thing that I do. You described it quite well. Take care of Conrad. Oh. Oh, okay, so just leaving. That's exactly it. It makes me look so bad when you put it that way. I try to also drink one a day. I usually plan it for like morning, but I never get to it. And I've acquired the taste for cold coffee, so I never have to drink it warm, which is kind of what makes me just drink it all night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You should be happy about not drinking it. I actually got myself successfully off of coffee while I was sick, because that was what, early September, I think. I got myself off of coffee because I didn't at all want to stay awake and I didn't need it. And then one morning I was just like, let's make a cup of coffee. I can get off of it anytime I want, and and here I am. But if it's about the adrenaline, I probably already have an excess of it, so I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee to add to it. Alert, Unit 2B and 9S, vital system was offline. Save data found in memory regions, initiating playback. This is YoRHa Unit 2B recording. We discovered our enemies, the white-clothed androids, a tower. That colossal girl came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our union and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. Thank you. Aww. I just saw your messages in the party chat. I'm God, thanks. Good, I'm not God. That was that was quite funny. Sorry for laughing. That scared the shit out of me. The tower just I need to move it until it gets something else now. The tower just up and disappeared and sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe though. Is that it? Oh, we made it. Okay, but there is more quests. I actually want to just empty my inventory a bit. Oh, cool. I already have that. I got another card, I think. No cards. Never mind. Okay. Relieved as he is that you and Connacht are safe, the Dixide chief wishes to know of Anok's fate. So what happened in there? I am so much taller than this little guy, and I'm still so short. Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their white orb were trouble. Yeah, I like your typos though. They usually turn out quite fun. And you're saying that you gave him what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anok though? And your android friends for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. Oh, that is leaving. Bye. Sorry for not saying anything. See you later. No, she, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Connor, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. Yeah, or our ass is the one that he can't beat the shit out of. That's also a thing. Where to? Oh. You're back, but where's everyone else? Oops. They didn't even give us a choice on that one. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who. Aw. It's like, what do you even tell him? A letter from Andog? Okay, now is the time for us to go, so we don't actually get kicked in the face. Oh no, I've been to another world, I've seen it. Poor dude. What does that mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have, I would have. Oh, you wanted to come with? I have something I need to do, so. Yeah, it's getting awkward. Let's go. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? I mean, I kind of get why he doesn't want to see anyone, so not gonna bother him further. Thank you. Right now, I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Little dwarf underestimating himself. It's like, I don't even know why I drink coffee. I know that I definitely can stay awake and that I will. It's just, I don't know. I guess addictions are hard to describe. There's just something about it that just makes me do it. It's so weird. And even if I didn't have to, like that morning when I relapsed, it's like I had no need for it whatsoever. I wasn't exhausted. When I'm exhausted, I don't even feel like drinking coffee. I just want to go to sleep and then I just sit there being really grumpy and bad company and not wanting to eat or drink anything and just wanting to go to bed. I'm not even in the mood for coffee. I only drink coffee when I'm not that tired. That really sucks. How did it go? Something for the missus? Maybe I should just switch to like decaf, but then I would know that it doesn't have caffeine. Maybe that would make me sleepy. I don't know how that would work. But again, why we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It is all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Connor come in person though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. I don't think that's where he. Seems that he once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. It's like dwarves, tough as they are, they're actually pretty emotionally unstable, it seems. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something, anything. We lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. No, technically we drove them to this, but that's completely besides the point. This can't be right. Well, it right is never right for everyone, so I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. How much the position pay? Nothing. A nier would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Congratulations, why? This is done? Oh, you're talking to Izzy. Izzy has reasons for congratulating her. That is quite something. Izzy, why do you want me to be a Lalafell? I saw your messages on Discord yesterday, but it was quite late, and I was afraid of waking you up in case you have it on your phone or something. Why do you want me to be a Lalafell? No, I can't go Lalafell. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. We have put out an end to those machines and their plot. That means the dangerous past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron forms. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. They're so vicious. Do you really? Oh my god. Okay. We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Jesus. It's like this is what you get for getting on their bad side. I mean, they couldn't exactly talk about the Book of Grudges, but you know it's there somewhere. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know, right? Glag thinks so too. Continue tuned if the finger pointed at you, the blink just as easily. On someone you love. I mean, you're really centered, so you wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? All we need is one or two people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. It comes down on the wrong person. At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. It doesn't matter, like, what I actually answer, does it? I just pick the funnier thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. They really are. But like, they don't seem super strong when you only see like one of them. But like when you see like 10 or 15 of them, you know they'll just eat you for breakfast if you're alone and on their bad side. So they're like Zergs. If it weren't Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then don't be ridiculous. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. Alice and Rose will rule the land and seas. Well, Rose kind of already ruled the seas, don't they? But then it'll be my responsibility no matter what happens. Lala's kind of ruled the desert, and, you know, that's already 2 very big regions to rule on. Someone else should be the one. Well, they've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober. And I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stuff before it's too late. How should I know? Whatever that doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. Yes, please. Yeah, Lala's actually have quite a bit of land. Now that you think about it. Maybe the outsider's gift. Right, gift. What? Why did I read that? Weird. Maybe the outsider is right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. Well, that's great. You should all turn onto your elder. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? Oh no. I think this is going the wrong way. What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's ever right every time. We all make mistakes. We've all made mistakes here. Believe me, Anna, Connor, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Is there like a name generator where you can pick a good name for the race that you play? Alas, there he goes again. I don't actually know the Lala lore. I don't pretty much know anyone's lore. I just know a little bit about Zayla lore, but not enough. And I saw that someone actually posted a cool video about lore of the YoRHa, and I do want to listen to that video. I'm not sure if it's going to happen today, because today I'm aiming to finish at least one chapter of Hildi, and if it gets too late for me to start another one, but there's still time, I will watch some of these videos. But I wanted to make sure that today I finish with the raid and don't take much of of your time on queues. So like, how old do you think Tataru actually is? She's I don't know, like I always thought she was pretty old. Well, not old, but like, I don't know, like her 50s or something. She's 21 in the lore, really? I thought she was like a grandma. I mean, she didn't look like it, but like I thought she was way older. So I had to see that. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. Okay, what is it that you have to do for these weeklies? I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I need some help with that. Of course you do. Shoulder in English by the sound of her voice. In English, like, I always, like, when I hear Tataru, I always think that she's actually old. I admit I'll feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me? Wait, who's that? I can never differentiate them. They all just wear the same clothes, just look the same. Doomsaying door. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands... On Wiki it just says 21. I see. So basically the writers just write down their age and they're like, that's that. Yeah, the name helps, but before they say the name, it's a bit hard. Morning, welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. Yeah, that doesn't sound like he wants to be alone at all. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work at your earliest convenience, of course. Okay, so am I gonna get a quest of some sort now? Is this the end? How does this work? I'm always afraid to like crack my neck on stream because I'm terrified that you guys will hear it. Because sometimes it gets really loud and that's the sound you do not want to hear. So I always just like stretch it but not stretch it. Link said she eyes you expectantly. Oh, okay, so this is the rebuild. Okay. Thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village. Are you rested and ready to begin the work? I guess. Younger said. Good luck. Yeah, like Lalas are not made to be cute. That's the thing. Okay, there's a special kind of Lala that you can be that is just like cute and kind and cheerful, but most of them are just dark. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing now, or have I finished the raid quest? If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after to see, to come to some preparation. I can't read. No, we will. No, Lalas are scary, but they should be respected. Actually, every race should be respected. Exactly, we have some friendly Lalas in the chat and not in the chat, so we should respect everyone. No one's going to be a football, not in this chat. Always smaller than me. I mean, you are pretty tall, and it looks good. I don't think you have anything to actually complain about. Lala's made to be. That's fine. That's fine. But like the way you're explaining your Lala cuteness just makes me think you're dark as well. Luna, that's atrocious. That is actually atrocious. I knew it was coming. Oh, it was just you. Sorry for what happened. So is it time to rebuild that? That is completely unsettling. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. Have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. And talk to some NPCs really breaks my neck after a while. Like, is the Ellison neck something you have to like work towards hiding when you choose your glam pieces? In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves? We'll buy your I'm sure you will. And that is definitely not the kind of happy, innocent, carefree Lala I was talking about. These are the dark Lalafels pretending to not be. Then I thought, what if we avail ourselves of the technology used by the machines with the wealth of parts they left behind? We have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade. Like I had a teacher, a professor at my uni who normally looked normal, right? He wore normal clothes and everything, and his neck usually looked normal. But his lessons were hilarious because like we would all be sitting in the amphitheater, and if someone from like the back or the side of the room asks him a question, he looks towards them and then his neck just kind of pops out, and basically his head and his whole neck part, it just becomes twice as long. I didn't know that was even possible. Like we just we had so much fun asking him questions. Whenever we could. And if you're the kind of person who asks questions, you know that in his lessons you need to sit either in the back or on the side so everyone can have a laugh at that. That's one of your crafting jobs. Actually, for the past couple of days I have not been leveling too much, but I'm looking forward to continuing. Also, Turgoth, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I wonder what the cutscenes look like. I don't know if I'll ever play an Elson, but in a while I used to, but now I'm just kind of burned out on it. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this V, I asked you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. Oh, so this is the... Okay, so this is the quest, I suppose. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. You'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. Ephemeral is a lot of fun to play. They're gorgeous, but you have to say bye-bye to a lot of good glamour. That's unfortunate. And that's about it. What do you think? Does it matter? Last 4 crafting jobs sitting at 74, gathering. Oh, nice. Congrats. You'll be there in no time. Good, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that EU can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post without someone breathing down their necks. Our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their asses. If you have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. I mean, to be honest, if you really want to level fishing to just have all the crafters, but you don't want to fish, you can just buy the cheap daily fish from the market board to turn in as your Grand Company quest. Like, I've never fished, and my fisher is at around 60, and I haven't even gotten to do the crafting quests, or not crafting quests, but like fishing quests and whatnot. So yeah, I've been wanting to fish, but I don't know, I didn't have enough time. Yeah, I can't wait to finish my crafters. I'm so excited. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but it's going to happen anyway. There's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Okay, I'll just do this later. Yeah, definitely not doing it now. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsdaying dwarf in YoRHa. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of YoRHa to rebuild their home. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this to. I have my checklist that I always keep open because I can't live without them. There we go. Okay. I'm ready to proceed. Anyway, today I want to start on the Hildibrand 3. It's not 3.0. I know it says so in the thumbnail. I was dumb, and I'll correct it. I want to start with those quests. So I actually need to open the list to make sure that I know where to go. Okay, it's not 3.0. It is. What is it? The Further Hildibrand Adventures quests. Oh, wait. Patch 3.1 didn't even have a Hildi? The first one is actually 3.2? Okay, apparently, Further Hildibrand Quest Realm Reborn. Yeah, it doesn't have. Yeah, I have to change my title again. I was dumb again. Okay, 3.2 is apparently the name of the patch. I'll fix that. I don't know, it might be like Doman Reconstruction. I've been doing Doman for about, well, 2 months now, pretty much. And I'm at the point where I don't know, rebuilding school, I think. And I just finished that, actually, this week. And I have no idea how much further I have to go. But Doman Reconstruction actually pays off because of the monies. So yeah, it works out. 5 weeks? Oh, time to get a move on. It's not going to be done before Endwalker, but yeah, Endwalker is like in a few days. What? How? All at 80, Morgan? Congrats. That is crazy. Okay, so apparently, Further Hildi starts at 3.2 and not 3.1. And that is at, well, what is this? Nashu at the Pillars. Okay, that is apparently where I get to go. For those of you who haven't done the Hildi and Heavensward, this might be a spoiler for you, so just a gentle reminder if you still haven't been caught up on Hildi, that is what I'll be continuing today. I don't think, actually, I might finish Hildibrand before Endwalker because I don't really have a lot of other stuff to finish up with. I do have some side quests that I've been wanting to get on, but I don't know. Like I think I need to finish Hildi first and then commit to something greater. So maybe in the next few days I'll be doing a little bit more than that, a little bit more of that. Where are the pillars? I never. Oh, there we go. Never know where to go. She's supposed to be. I'm supposed to have a quest here, right? Okay, I just need to check again because I don't seem to know where I am actually supposed to go. Never leave without gentlemen falls rather than flies. That is supposed to be around here, but I don't know if they have like the blue thing, as in like the. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's the crozier. Okay, I was afraid that what if there was something else to unlock? Something else to unlock for it, and I had a plan for today and it fell apart. Like I would feel so bad about that. But luckily the game doesn't fail you. It's usually just very easy to progress through these quests. Good night, Izzy. Thank you so much for playing with us today. I hope you had fun, and yeah, see you later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. We get to do something. Done this twice. Why is it repetitive? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's not too long. Ah, she's here. Okay, we're ready for it. Oh, Jess, hi, welcome back. What's up? As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Oh, hopefully not. Well, I will be. Weary is in the flesh. Pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? I settled this. You've got to help me find the inspector. Cora, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. That's nice to hear. Yeah, Endwalker is so soon. Today actually I look at the calendar and I was like, it's freaking 24th. And I know, like, this whole time I've been knowing it's November, but it never really hit me that November is going to end at some point, and today I'm just like, oh no, how? Oh, everything is pretty much ready for Endwalker, except for these side things that now I get to enjoy. So I'm pretty excited about that. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped, but now that you're here, we are sure to make some progress. Come, let us speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. Oh, they're right there, actually. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with the man you describe. That's it? That's it. I will most definitely be using Pally for Endwalker. I don't really have anything else anyway. But I wanna get my red mage in shape for Endwalker as well. Good evening to you, madam. Oh, are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander. I know this man is of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress I don't know, Elise does. She's well acquainted with a rather lot of merchants and a nobleman. Okay. I have that feeling of constantly wanting to sneeze, but it's not happening, and it's so aggravating. I sold my fair share of goods to Highlander Adventures. I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, or I'm afraid. Like, let's face it, I'm doing this for the dances and the emotes. The story is also good, but come on. The emotes? As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? I feel like I need a different glamour plate for Heaven's Word. It feels cold. I should have like a cold weather and warm weather version of every single one of my jobs. That's my next goal. I should do that. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say. Now that I think on it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume. I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond, or so it is rumored. Why would he be there? Surely, as a ward of house for Tom, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him in the manor. Oh, I like how they act like they know you, which makes sense because they came in the Heavensward patches, so core I knew that it was serendipity to Fortop Manor. Fun class, but I'm going to stay on my mage and shinobi, a little ninja. I mean, paladin is technically my only class that I feel confident with. I'm not great, but I'm confident enough to go to Endwalker with it. So I guess it has to be good enough. It will do. Also we get to see any potential special cutscenes on stream that a pally may have through the MSQ. So exciting. Yeah, instead of lazy, you could always just say busy, and it's fine. I will be biased and say Astro, but you can do whatever you want. Well, Matt, do you require assistance? It is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We find the inspector. She's so cute when she jumps. Don't want to tank on or heal. Are you not worried about the queues? If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. Gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Well, we humbly accept your offer. Yeah, I'm not dressed for the occasion. Maybe I should change. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Yeah, I need a winter version of my glam piece. I don't currently have it made. I have some that are not going to look well with my hair right now. This one is kind of fine. I feel like I'm not supposed. This one is okay. Like why are all of my clothes so? Oh, this one is actually kind of fine. Yeah, let's do that. Feels less cold. Okay. Where to? I'm lazy for the decor of my house. You're not lazy. You're just very good at recognizing the end game. Oh, I'm clicking on a person. Move! I mean, that's the thing that you enjoy. Like, who's to tell you what you're supposed to do? As your end game. Like, it's like anyone who would tell you that they just like run dungeons and raids and complete stuff all the time, they're lying. Like, there's not a single person who does just that. The game is too good from a social aspect for that to be the only thing. It must be Inspector Hildibrand. Exactly, you don't pay me stuff. That's it. That is perfect. cannot well imagine how arduous. What does arduous mean? Your journey must have been. Oh, I thought you were speaking in pirate, so I read me as my, but we could speak proper as well, and say you don't pay my sub. Truth be told, I found the brisker than hair to be rather invigorating. It simulates body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Wait, is that really him? Why is he wearing... Well... Oh! Why? I say who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbird, but I thought... What is he doing here? Look at her face. This is so precious. Hildi and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. I've found you at last, heretic. Are we arrested? Exactly, reputation is everything. So, respect your endgame. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an old Dan merchant here at the behest of House Orton. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Orton? Then he couldn't possibly. Though there were those who... He's just like working out there while getting accused. Though there were those two wards that... But they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat, and if the demands are the right to... I would personally have to... Oh dear. Is that the story about the trial by combat that we went through in Heavensward? 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, or Kier, and as you may have guessed, I'm an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. What was the first word of line? Chaz, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had a good time with us, and yeah, we may soon cross our paths. Actually, when it comes to that, I'm very much looking forward to crossing paths with a lot more people in Endwalker because of the Cross the Deep Sea travel being soon available. I can't wait. Heretic, you say, one who bears a passing resemblance to me. Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garnets and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some would say. Yeah, it is a deal. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? See again? You were acquainted with such a man? I'm still wearing short sleeves. Oh, bad. I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godberd's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put you to a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I'm tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him. This looks to be our best lead yet. And she's just forever excited to see Hildibrand again. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there's a chance that we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Lycon, welcome! How are you doing? Then it is settled. We shall leave her Falcon's Nest at once. Oh, congrats, Walt! I wish I had the time to play all the games that I would want to play, but I think I would spend all that time on Final Fantasy anyway, so no matter how much time you give me, I'll just squander it. Well, squander it, I mean... waste it and enjoy it. Where to? Oh. Eldergrass is a great way to see that considerable amount of time passed between expansions. Yeah, because in each patch they can like refer to different things, and when you're doing it all at once, you usually don't really have a feeling for it. But it would be cool if he was to come back, so that I can experience that in Endwalker. Like, I don't know. Do you think that devs have felt the grief that players expressed over the course of Shadowbringers because Hildi was just not kind of there? Mr. Street, so these are your traveling companions. Now that I think about it, that yellow color looks absolutely dreadful. That's fine. The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah, yes, patrol sighted him lurking near the dust vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised that you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth the lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Nashu is perfect, and I didn't know I would enjoy these quests so much, and everyone was just like, do Hildi, do Hildi. And I was just like, no, I have to do MSQ. You will not bring me on the wrong path. And eventually you brought me to the path. So I'm here and I'm loving it. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. Huge fan of Hildi Quest, most people are, and I'm sure the devs know because Noki-san has mentioned it. So do you think they're coming back? I mean, I thought they would be too silly for me. But I ended up just loving them so much. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Oh, well, now looking at God, like looking at his legs, I just don't feel as naked anymore, regardless of my sleeves. Now I know who's really cold. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. See? Even they're on point with that. Yeah, that's why I've been wanting to catch up with it. I know I have enough time until like the first Endwalker patch, which is like, I don't know, 5 years away. Not really, but I want to make sure that I can do it at the first possible occasion. Why is there? Oh well, that's a healthy distance away. Let's go. I just want to make sure I'm caught up with it. And even if you're let's say you're a completionist, and you want to get the minions and the glam and the emotes and achievements. You still have stuff to collect if you want to do Hildi. Like, I mean, you can obviously skip all your cutscenes, but don't skip your Hildi cutscenes. It's don't do it. But there's also that thing of unlocking different instances, because Hildi has trials that you could queue into and again get minions, get cards and whatnot. I love how the game doesn't make you do things, but if you do everything, you're just rewarded for that. Am I flying too high? Where am I? Okay. It's like I don't like this weather where I don't see shit. I'm excited to see what they're making. Maybe Hildi was not on point in Shadowbringers because of the whole story of you know, a different world and whatnot. Like, I know that if they pulled off the Wandering Minstrel and Shadowbringers, that they could probably think of a way to pull off Hildi traveling through the crystal, or having some sort of you know, whatever, his, well, not antagonist, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm sure they could have pulled it off. There was probably like COVID and everything, and they just couldn't. It's the opposite of the story. Exactly. Also, Lewis, welcome back. What's up? Furry take me as freezing, but it's a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Look at him, just being even less dressed than what he was. Out there, look, someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Is that a freaking zombie again? As I live and breathe. That's hilarious. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine morning? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. I actually have never encountered him in the first. You guys said that he appears somewhere, but I've never seen him. Is that because I haven't completed all the quests? Wish that one quest, seeing him on the first wouldn't have been too out there. That's true. Like, he could have just been like, yeah, I just decided to, you know, go home for a little bit and just spin the story. Oh, in the dungeon, right. I saw some video on YouTube where there was like a little part of the cutscene where he appears as some sort of a ghost or something, but I have no idea where that is. I didn't recognize it. It was too short. What brings you so far from Old Dacket, sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly, every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthas? Poor Nashu. Now, don't fret. So, if it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Oh, so basically he's also like the zombie master and the ruler of the hive mind. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand. As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. I love it. He's just still there reading the accusations. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burnt out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify. Confound it, they've left us behind. Yeah, maybe it was intentional. Oh, so this is like the intro quest. Well, these two, because there's apparently two quests in 3.2 for Hildi, so we just, well, right now we just get to find out like where he is. Serious look of utter confusion is one you know all too well. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation? Oh, they're referring to the Ellison detective. And employing a zombie as a bloodhound, it beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me. I love how he was such a misfit because he was the only sane person there. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg. I love reading those quest things. I actually at first when I started playing the game, well, coming from WoW, I never would read that first part of the quest. Because like in the way the quests work is that like you have like a cloud of text and then you have like a little what people call like the Twitter part of the quest, basically where it says just what you need to do. Nobody really reads the quest because they always find a way to spin the story on like why you need to kill like 12 boars or collect like 6 leathers or something or whatever, and it always just pretty much sounds the same. You have a feeling that it's like a copy paste, and so you never read that. And when I started, I never used to read these intro things on Quest, but that is the funniest shit that you can find in the game. So I know I missed out on the first like 10 levels, but I'm glad I started reading them. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Trying to close the door like from the inside to just like pull them towards me because they close on the outside, and outside is technically inside because where I'm at is the outside. So it's not really working without me just slamming the door. Okay, where did I can hate triple tri. You hate triple triad? What? How could you? Why? I don't understand. I honestly, subjectively, with full of bias, do not understand. Do you understand the rules, or you just don't like them? Hold on one minute, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. I have a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Yeah, I get what you're referring to. But I don't know, I love triple triad. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up. We can handle herself true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? Yeah. The gentle one. What? Mislim da je bio potpis za vaš. Mislim da nije opra. I take your meaning. My good zombie, we proceed to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Sir, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere. He's probably like stuck with his head in the snow. I love the music in this zone. It's so soothing. So basically this whole intro part is pretty much a chase. A search for him. Look, that's got to be the inspector. I don't see it. Ah! And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Hey, my lady, they're not mere gazebos. No, they're regional. What? Why am I reading it wrong? I saw the message in the chat that contains a word, and I just basically translated it to the game. They're not mere gazebos. No, they're regal bearing. They're gentleman gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who could surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Disgusting. Does he need help? Only if he can save Master Zombie Brand now. Oh. Oh, let's do it. Oh, actually they're so easy to kill. I forgot we were in Heaven's Ward. I was like, at first I thought that sound was not coming from the game. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. I was right, actually. He is stuck in the snow. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to let you out of there before you catch cold. The sound. Oh, like these sounds just make me sick. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Up, and at them. Everyone is waiting for you. This is so weird. Forgive me if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. So he would just basically leave his arm there with him. We need a stronger zombie. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Like every time we encounter him, he has less and less clothes. And it's getting like colder and colder. Like brrr. Fairy take is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Oh, don't worry about it. Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildi ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh, I just remembered his wife. She's so awesome. I wonder if we'll see her more. That'll be fun. And we're like stepping back because we know what's happening. His wife is freaking amazing. She disturbingly looks like she's 15, but you know, can't really judge none of them either. I love their encounters. Like, this is the same game that contains the 5.3. Just think of that as you're watching these cutscenes. Well, good thing we stepped back. Well, now. Was it the mineral meteor strike or the mineral meteor drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Out you go. Whatever is that? Splendidly subplexed, Lord Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthos? And who are these people I see before me? Wait, he doesn't remember us? Oh, he does. He must. Ah, but of course, Wells would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber. Sweet, but my beloved fans. Just did this quest last night and haven't recovered. How could you? Also, Mello, welcome back. What's up? Why do I feel as not I've stepped through, as though... Can't read today. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality, unbound by the laws of logic? Because you have. Oh, I love it. What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from? Well, we don't exactly know. Oh, that! When my father drove me into Earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Look at that little thing! A little Lalafalin girl, how adorable! Nashu, please note the firm muscular legs, not unlike my own. It's clearly a Lalafalin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the... I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Best boy alert. Alright. That is not freaking gentle at all. There, that ought to do it. He's speaking like the... Or maybe they all speak the same. Like the little mammoth from the Goldsmiths Guild. But I guess this is what they all say at the beginning. What is this place and who am I? I guess all mammoths say that. His face is so precious. I love it. No, not you. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. He broke the mammoth. Oh no. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? See, in the Goldsmiths Guild, you basically just replace their core and they're fine. Or you just fix them if you don't want them to lose their soul, I guess. Oh, is that a spoiler? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me, I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. That's a big paradox. Nope. Shakes it off. Then, can you help me remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic Hobble de Hoy. You skipped the crafting quests? Oh no. Oh no, they're so good. I love them. They're so good, I promise. Like, all the quests are good. Everything is just good. Wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's Delights. What are Nashu's Delights? Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering G, G, G. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you, so until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all mammoths make. Oh, that's why I connected it to that mammoth. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Well, our imbecile. Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Like, the way he repositions his hat is just so wholesome. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Danlan, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildi's return. It's like, these are such great quests. I don't know. Like, I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's, I don't know, to me it's hard not to love them. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mr. Snatch's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Again? Is that just a way of like showing us that someone's watching us, but we don't know who it is? Because I don't remember it in any other quest lines rather than the Hildi. Oh yeah, no doubt he's gonna get clout. Like, his wife doesn't seem to be the forgiving type, or the type that likes to wait too long. Very take me that man. Ah, we. I suppose you have heard the news then. Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's nowhere with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has once been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Okay, I need to actually check check our timeline if we don't get the quest now. Oh, never mind. Not now. Okay, so he's our new Ishgardian friend. I love these. Sickness plus me bird. Hi Cupid, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you on the Hildi train as well? Oh, actually the quest is right there. Tyr must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. I pray the sea finds you wealthy, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. It was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must destroy it. No! Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? No! For your praise, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. No! I'm giving to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, he's not listening to me at all. They often frequent the gazebo near Fortop Manor. With any luck, they will be here now. That is not... Okay, we need to go to... I always forget these, Yeah, the comedy is just... It looks like you'll hate it, but then you start doing it and you just abandon reason and it just turns into the best content the game has to offer. I love it. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. For the answers we seek, every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! Grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so, such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. He made a little Hildi out of him. Probably taught him to dance too. Ah, of course. They're well past the dance. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Yeah, Madrigal Map was such a good dance. I really want that emote. And this is all like, even if the questline sucked, it's so worth getting that dance. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal or Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Yeah, I think Mambo is a good reason to do Hildi, if not for the very Hildi, which, how can you not, right? Hello there, an Inquisitor Seer Ever-Digester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious? Precocious? I don't know. Ah, there you go again, confusing the poor boy. Exactly. As with those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul offended. Nasha, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of manly masculinity mere moments ago? That is because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Mr. Trees, Inspector Sear, what is all this commotion? I can hear you from the courtyard. Like, I can't believe they put the most endearing and actually kind of serious character, like at least as a side character in these quest lines. It's so out of place, yet it somehow fits. Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point did they set to bickering about the contraption's gender? Yeah, never do that. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? It's very controversial. This is clearly a strapping young lad, no? Furry take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances and of its discovery and miraculous I hate these words. Resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon. Miraculous the word. I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand... Oh, so now he's a legit house? I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. She's asleep. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? That's kind of how adoption works. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildi. Papa Hildi. That's so precious. The Inspector has finally become a father. It's so beautiful. This defies all reason. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Furies, something will jog his memory. And this is so precious. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. Yeah, they go between one and the other a lot. So let's just assume they're both. There's a lot of boths in Final Fantasy. That's actually quite nice that they did that. Oh, hello, I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Dasha wants a girl, Hildi wants a boy. So they just pretty much assume that their wish is what the reality is. Yeah, never do that with kids. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. We made the mammoth unarrestable. Lord Godwin will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. This is the... What patch is this? Is this the 3.3? I think we just started at 3.3. Ouch. That was kind of a stab, wasn't it? Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to get something super quick to eat. Okay, so I looted, like this yogurt thing from the fridge, and it seems that I kind of bought it ages ago, and, well, not ages ago, but, it expired like 10 days ago, but it doesn't taste bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with it because it wasn't open. I'm just saying this so that if you don't hear from me, you know what happened. Anyway, it went on record, and I'm pretty sure I'll be safe. Doesn't look weird, doesn't taste weird. I tasted it in the kitchen so that you don't get the poison food taste reaction on stream. I was determined to rob you of that. But anyway, Tal, welcome back. Hello, how are you? Admiral Akbar, thank you for dropping by tonight. I hope you had a good one. And, see you later. Hello, hello. Can I have some of what? Some of my yogurt? I don't think you can. Oh, my crafting quest. She's still sitting there waiting for me. I'll come back. I'll come back, girl. Don't go anywhere. I know you won't. Because you're meant to sit there until I come back with my viewer. And make you, I don't even remember what it is that I have to make. Okay, how do I get to this place? Oh, I actually think I have to go inside. Sab, how have you been? No, I'm not in the... Oh, it's upstairs. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I just jumped down from there. It's like that blind confidence that I sometimes have. That makes me do things because I believe they're right, but... There's my gaming session. Oh, when are you coming over, by the way? So navigating Ishgard. Yeah, Ishgard, I just navigate through teleports when I remember. Over to Serbia, did you not say you were traveling? Or was that you? I think that was you. You said that you are going to come and see your friend who lives in the city I will not name. Please tell me that was you, because I am maybe getting some memory splits. Come now, Gigi, surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture. Oh, right, it's a distant plan. Yeah, better sooner than later, for sure. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin Maltemser Tart. No streaming. Whose duty commenced? What are these messages that I'm getting? Is this the official message color, or what is it? I was like, who's advertising their Twitch here? Pray do not fill the boy the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there. Yeah, I thought it would be an official message. I was like, who is crazy enough to just post their link there? But I have no idea what that is. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there's no House Durin Maltempersart, and that it is rather a ludicrous portmanteau, I can't read, of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which was recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. Ah. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Nice name? Whose? Whose name? Oh, yeah. That one that I can't read. Perfect. Okay, maybe we can actually teleport straight there. That's the, what is it? The manufactory. Do I have an aetheryte somewhere? Like, I always, when I look around myself and I see no aetherytes, I get so discouraged. It's so sad. It's like, okay, Ishgard is far too big. It's gorgeous, but far too big. Oh, I can't wait for Ishgard housing. What did I even say? I said manufactory. Sure, Wondrous Tales books. No, I haven't done them last week, and I think new week just started, right? Actually, I did do them. I just didn't roll anything, so feels bad. Not particularly lucky with those. How about you? Hmm. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. But would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take the first place at the saucer. These Chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury himself. Ah, right. Well, did you get some lines from the tales? Did you manage to connect them? How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the Chocobos. It might help. I bet they smell wonderful. You know, just because you found him in a Kurthan snowbank doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Oh, you got two? That's actually pretty good. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across YoRHa. Excellent suggestion. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. I love how honorable they are and how unaccustomed to this madness they are. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a Chocobo, please, father. Yeah, he's probably not even high enough level to mount. Why is he looking at him like that? Does he want that? Father, this strange looking thing is staring at us. GG. And I love how his name was Spoiled Brat. Am I that strange looking? Like, he wasn't even worthy of a name or being called a kid. He was a brat. Here? Oh, Crozier, okay. Not that way. Thought you said rat. No, he's not a spoiled rat. He's a spoiled brat. And the worst thing is that he doesn't understand that once he sees someone with that kind of bad attitude, he usually isn't supposed to take their words into consideration, especially not when they're kids. I don't think Gigi knows Kate's ruthlessness. And Gigi doesn't know that Gigi is adorable, so there's also that. Are you sure you're supposed to be saying all these details about your friend? Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. I mean, you literally come to someone else's chat and basically say, oh no, where the person is from and what their nickname is in game. Like, I don't know. Is that... I mean, that's your responsibility, not mine. We didn't break any rules, but we did break a vase. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salve of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that face cost. There's probably some cheap trash. Oh, never mind. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen near archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil! We are ruined. Oh, alone, why have you forsaken me? Okay, maybe he knows how to fix it? Oh, cool! It does! Would you look at that? Well, I'd say he's pretty useful. It's a miracle! Like the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildi's Papa? He's his grandma. T's new class, yeah. Your grandpa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. Wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'll love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke Prince priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Like in this story, he literally decided to buy his kid. What? Please, Papa Hildi, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Manderville man. A time mage? Whatever is a time mage? Listen to your Papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl, through and through. Oh my god, they're confusing this mammoth so much. Imagine you have your parents every day, like one of them telling you you're a man and one of them telling you you're a woman. Like, they're just basically irreparably splitting his personality. Whatever is wrong with them. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. This is so sad. That's like the saddest thing. But is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. It's like this whole quest line seems to be the story about how Hildi became a dad. Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of a man and a machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. Wait, he doesn't know? We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the YoRHa while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay, where in the world is airship landing here? Okay, we can go back to Sky Steel, I think. Oh, that's a long ass away. I love these quests. Nope. Is that down? Not sure. I think I'm in the wrong place entirely. Like, no, this doesn't seem to be the way. I don't know where the landing in Ishgard is. Huh. I have no clue. Oh. I don't think I've ever even been here. And I do not like how my tail clips that jacket, but that's another story. Little fella with a wide-brimmed hat. He came through here, bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. I actually have never played ESO. I know only one person who plays ESO, and we're not at the best of terms. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. So I don't even have anyone to ask about the game. But I've been wanting to. I mean, just out of curiosity to hear what it's like and whatnot. I can ask you if you play ESO. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest. Free take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him what he was. That he was in fact a mammoth. So, we should need to return to the game. Is that subscription based as well? One might even say he remembered for what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthas, the famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him, home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh man. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Well, at least he's committed, right? Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the matter of all way. Gigi is so precious. And I had something a little bit spoiled to myself as I was looking up the quest list for this quest line, but I shall not tell you. It's the necessary evil of looking things up. Sometimes you have to, but it always comes with danger. No, it's only the. I'm not even gonna say, because if I say, people will know. But if you've done the quest, then you know what I'm talking about. Aha! I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looked to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Goldbird. I did tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. What a fine young gentleman eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Manderville's beckons. Like, this is so ridiculous. I really can't be bothered. The footprints. Like these footprints, okay. The tracks continue to the north. Yeah, one time when I think I was in Havensworth for the first time, I didn't exactly catch on the fact that I was supposed to be following the footprints, and I wasted so much time waiting for, looking for something in the snow, and I just didn't realize it. And once I finally did, it was too late. Continue to the north. Okay. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its caps, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Aw, poor thing. Oh, my head. Who? Oh, so it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildi was very worried, though he is glad. Oh, hiccups. Though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. And he'll tell his mother now that she's now a grandma. Yeah, a grandma that looks like she's freaking 15 years old. Like, it's so ridiculous. It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure that he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our GG. We manor rules are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I love how none of the new characters enjoy him at all. I expected the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. What? Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. They're very subtle. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbird. Grandpapa Godbird. Mama Nasha says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbird, grant me life. Make me a real boy. So he admits he's a boy. Nasha will be so disappointed. This is so ridiculous. Like, what are we even doing? Yeah, it's a good reference. And Pinocchio's dad, he was would pretty much classify as a carpenter, though, wouldn't he? I think so. Or maybe goldsmith. What was he? What did he make? He did make like dolls and stuff, but he also, I think he made watches, like not just watches, but like big wall clocks. Was that him? With a bunch of clocks? I think he was. Was he not? Like, who was the goldsmith then? I remember someone like someone somewhere made a bunch of clocks. He was a toy maker, but where do I remember the clocks from? I don't know. Yeah, the questline definitely is insane enough to pull off anything. You sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Is this gonna be a GG reveal? Okay, at what level do goldsmiths learn how to do that? Like, is this his crafting gear? Like, is this literally what he changes into? Like, it is so funny. Let us begin. Nash just blindly claps at everything. This body is everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbird. Thank you. Look at his ass right there. Like, can you unsee that? I don't think so. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Paragon, guide my hammer. Begun to begin. That's too funny. He's a big boy. Papa Hildi, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. I can't. Papa Hildi. She's crying, and everyone else just cannot move. No, everything is absolutely on point. There's not a single thing wrong with this. It's perfect. It's so perfect. I'm so glad I get to do it with you. This is so good. Oh, that brings back some memories. Papa Hildi, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? What the hell? Oh, he tiny again. By the Fury. It's like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. I've never done a better quest in my life, I think. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how I shall put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? I'm crying. Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why did you say so? A Mandarin is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it takes no difference. It makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Amazing. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and lord of House Manderville. He didn't even know he was creating his grandchild. That is so weird. You gods. I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Oh well, I wonder what she's gonna have to say about that. Grandpapa Godbird, Grandpapa Godbird. Does he get to meet the grandmama too? It'll make sense now. Grandpapa Godbird and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbird, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Yeah, she's not happy. And what's so bloody grand about it? What the fuck? She's so basic. I bet she can outrun them just like that. Look at her. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody, buggery mammoth. It is past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Like, someone, during my last stream, someone said that they're waiting for the warrior weapon like Julian has, and now I can totally see it, and I do not understand why it's not a glamour already. Right? It's so cool. Look at that. Fury take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find it. Oh, so it's like a Dark Knight, because Dark Knights got introduced in Heaven's Ward, and this is the this is reference to that. How cool! Not risking my life to find out. That was hilarious. Yeah, no problem, Luna. Have a nice meal. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. That reminds me, I actually should be eating my own food as well. Like, I started on this yogurt thing, and it's not spoiled. That's not why I'm not eating it. But so where are you in Shadowbringers? I hope you're having a good time. Okay. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Oh, the dance. Yeah, I remember that. Did you know that you can also use the dances that you get from other places? You don't have to just dance. I didn't know that. At the time, I don't think I even had Hildibrand done, but people can use, I guess you can use Mambo dance, Mandaril dance, Bee's Knees, I think also you can pretty much use any dances. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, that was weird. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? If you want dances, then you can do Hildi, which is this quest line. You'll get a few of them. Fury take me, their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Oh, and also you can buy them from the gold saucer as well. Follow procedure, report to your superior, one step at a time, one step at a time. I think we broke him. I think we totally broke him. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. I think we found his heretics. Hmm. Okay, speak. Okay, we are supposed to go to foundation. Oh, beast traps have dances? Yeah, they do. I was looking at the list of emotes from what is it, Final Fantasy Collect or something like that. And I actually saw that you can buy a bunch of them when you ramp up the reputation. But I've only been doing a few beast tribes, and I'm not at the point where I can buy emotes just yet. I can buy like pets or minions, I guess, and what else is it? Some housing items and glamour, but not all of them. Lollipop, I think is called. I will be sure to remember that. But I've been trying not to do beast tribes if I can't level characters with them, because it just kind of feels pointless. I'm a little bit of a micromanager when it comes to experience and whatnot. I like that experience to go into leveling, so I don't do the beast tribes for the sake of doing beast tribes, but when I level something, I will usually do the beast tribe within that expansion with that character so that I could benefit from the experience. I'm not sure. Yeah, levels are pretty nice, and the story is good. The quests are quick, and there's just no reason not to do it like that, right? Yeah, I am very much a completionist, so I like to dedicate certain pieces of content towards like leveling goals and whatnot. So yeah, I can't necessarily say that I like every single thing that they have in store, but I obsessively spend money on it because I can't just not buy a minion. I can't not buy a housing item. I can't not do these things. To get them for, yeah, clothes for the fashion report as well. But you know, for ordinary glamour plates as well. Do you know what I really want to do? I really want to do the Ananta beast tribe, because I saw that there's this glam item over there called false nails, and false nails is something that's used a lot in uh, a lot of glamour plates that I saw in YoRHa collection. And at first I didn't know that, and I tried to like buy it off the market board, see if it's crafted or whatever, and I couldn't find the source. And then I looked deeper into it, and I realized that these tribes actually provide viable pieces of glam, which is amazing. After I level all my crafters in Realm Reborn, through the exiles I refuse to do this. Again, it is matters. All snails are unlocked early. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it, and I cannot wait to get those because they're a very tiny, subtle touch to what to your like glam plate, but you can see them, and if you don't have them, that means that you have to use like another, hand or whatever, and there's nothing quite like it in the game. Not that I'm aware of it, or maybe I'm wrong. But you guys probably know better. But yeah, I'm waiting to get that, and it's gonna be amazing when I have all of these things. Use nails as a gatherer. Oh, do you glam your gatherers? I mean, it makes sense that people do, but it makes sense that people do. I just don't. I just don't care about them too much. As in, like when they craft something, it's. I don't feel like people are looking when you're crafting, so I just kind of ignore that glam. Not that kind of claw. I don't glam them because if I was to glam them, I would like to use glam plates. And the problem with glam plates is that you don't have enough of them for all your real like jobs, as in like, well, the ones like the what's it called, like disciple of magic, war, whatever. Um, there's not enough of them. No, you haven't missed Hildi. We are still there. I just took a little break to get a few bites and talk to you guys. But we're definitely still going. But you there was a really fun cutscene just now. I really enjoyed it. With Julian appearing and finding out who her grandchild is. It was a lot of fun. They're close of the beast, and they're in the gold saucer. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I don't. I will consider. I will consider glamming my crafters and my gatherers once they're at 90. So an Endwalker, I may just glam over these items, knowing that I'm not gonna get other items in their place because I can't really get a glamour plate. So that's pretty much my idea. But oh, how's Eureka? I don't know. I feel like when I'm crafting it, no one's watching me, so I don't particularly care about it. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Tom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken this quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about any hint of a case alongside his doting father. Yeah, see, you say it's awful, and so many people say it's awful, and then every time, well, not every time someone comes to stream, but often when people ask me like what I'm up to, and they're asking me if I'm gonna do bullshit or Eureka, when I say no, I actually feel like people want to see that, and I'm like, why would you want to see it if it's something that no one enjoys? That may prove problematic, however, so she seems to. Okay, we read that. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase and itself to its original form. Reconstruction magics are not particularly rare, but these are unlike any I've ever seen before. So is that, can you level there as well? In YoRHa, is that, oh, this is the end of the patch. I think this is the end of 3.3. Oh, we're gonna do more then. Yeah, I'd like to hear the story. That's what a lot of people said was good. But the story is gated behind progress, isn't it? So there's Heavensborn Hildi, and then there's Stormblood, and not much apart from that. Alright. I like that they just put the quest right where it the last one begin. Yes, from 71 on Bosch 11 is the best. Oh, that's why Cupcake told me that if I was gonna wanna do like Reaper or Sage or something, that I would need to pick them up and go there. Okay. About his continuation of Atlas. Oh, I did not know that. Maybe you guys have told me that, but I think I disregarded it up until this point because I haven't been. Well, I have finished the raids now, but back then. Gazebo to call her own. Seer might be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Helone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Fee, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. This is the 3.4, okay, I remember. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. This heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means Fury take me. We can benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our own terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy Mammoth. That's right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Natural? Neutral? Natural. Praise the Lord. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Fortham's Manor. This reminds me of like I don't know if this is the way it works in your country, but like the policemen who have like a monthly quota of like how many road tickets they have to give out, and like at the end of the month, if they don't have enough, they will just be like stopping a bunch of people and basically just like writing tickets like crazy so they can have their monthly quota all figured out. So if you're gonna drive carelessly, it's better to do it at the beginning of the month. I don't know if that's something that relates to you in any way, but anyway. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildi? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? He actually calls him Papa Hildi. That's so adorable. Ah, Inquisitor Sir V, good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business? Well, yeah, it is definitely corruption. It's just that it does happen. Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Oh, he said nothing about being a papa now. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Avoision? Wait, before we get into that, what is going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loin, the fruit of my loins attempt to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know about US. When I was there, I think I colossally wasted my time not really learning about the country. But in my defense, I was a dumb 16-year-old. So what can you what can you do? I think we used to do that too when I worked as a security guard. Wait, what did you? However, legal as far as I know, but impossible to prove. Unfortunately, because if you're in a position of power, you can pretty much get away with anything. Unfortunately, attempted to face this lovely gazebo naturally as his father forced me to see him returned to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildi? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildi and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of YoRHa in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? No. I guess. It's like talking a kid into not doing something fun, because in reality you can't do it. If it's a case you want, you need not to go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Board. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Yeah, I don't think the children are meant to be inspectors extraordinaires traveling all across YoRHa looking for cases, for sure. Ted's gonna repeat the word gazebo in a dialogue. I know. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Is that his wife? Oh no. Oh no. Mummy, mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulta. Not wife, I was gonna say mom. I don't know why I said wife. See, that haircut is the one that she has. I had that one for the longest time as a female Rogadin, and every time I see it on another race, I just can't believe it. For me, it's a staple of what I used to have on my character. I didn't actually. There was a time when I didn't actually change my hair or didn't change my glamour. Can you believe that? That was the time when I thought that I can only change hair once. Just once. Because I received that token for the, what was it? For the, like the hairstylist or whatever. And I was like, I have to hold on to this token and I have to really think long and hard about how I want to look like. And then when I discovered the crystal bell thing, my life has transformed. It's really dumb, like I would have done it ages ago. I just didn't know. Anyway. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that, you're coming home right this instant. Yeah, how did you not did you not change your hair at all? At all? Because I don't know if the token, if you can like skip spending the token and if you can go straight to the crystal bell, is it not gonna ask you to use the token? Or is token just for going to that one room? How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Gran is as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. One question: does this make Jillian Nashu's mother-in-law? Kind of. Tall's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. You never change your hair? Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Why would it be censored? I don't get it. I trust you, Lord. You'll help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Dirty joke. I don't kill sense. I don't. I don't understand the joke. Sorry. It's me. It's not you. Yeah, I know. Of course, you shouldn't change if you found something that really suits you. I'm I'm not judging. I'm just in awe because I can't stop using the feature, and it's just I see it as a sign of self control, if anything. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. But you can change your hair all the time. I don't get it. I used to think that I can't change my hair, but you can change your hair at any time, and you just have to pay 2k gil to do it at the Crystal Belt. Is that what you were referring to? The hair and everything like on your face is changeable. I didn't know it for the longest time. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. I don't understand how. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's not that expensive. It's only 2k gil to change your hair. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelfel's face. Oh, where ever could he be? It's funny how the name of this quest is a Ziba to call her own. I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those. Ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but I trust you, so. Nearly 20 million and the expansion may break. I mean, 20 million is a lot. You can buy a medium house for that once the housing is out, if that's what you want. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charworth was there, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. I mean, I still haven't gotten a joke, so. Ah, yes, a pity. He too remains missing. So very much a pity. I'm not a huge joke person. I don't get jokes, and when I don't get them the first try, I just give up on them. My token of my retainer and to fetch it is so much work. Oh man, I understand that. All my maths are at my retainers, and every time I craft the daily things for the Grand Company turn-ins, like whenever I try to search for old items or use the tree like you guys taught me to see which ones I have. And if I find them at the retainers, I'm just so annoyed that I have to walk like 2 steps to the summoning bell in Limsa and actually get those mats. It's the most horrible experience with so many clicking to just open their bags. It's annoying. Papa Hildi, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call her grandmama. Not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was, thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Gildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned at my new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a mannerable man. It's like when a mom doesn't believe in your career and you have to keep proving to her that you're actually doing good work. I think this is pretty much what all streamers and content creator feel with their parents mostly. Like everyone's parents are Julians and you're just there trying to prove that you're actually doing something. Well, I mean, my mom actually is different. My mom, she doesn't like watch streams or anything like that, but she's very chill, and she knows what I do. And when I say job, she knows it as a job, and helps me actually with a lot of things. And she just knows pretty much the whole thing, and it's just it's not a face mom. Yeah, exactly. Like she never even told me that it's not like a a real job or anything. It's weird. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. A tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. It's all more common unless you go for a doctor or a lawyer. I mean, I guess, but I am an engineer, and she never particularly bothered me with having to be an engineer because I am one, so it's good. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh, she's weird. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Valguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled. Then they were gone, and when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said that they have overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. The woman is so great. Like, she is the actual old lady goals. Like, you want to be that old lady when you're old. they are. They really are using it. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildi. Hip hooray! Hip hooray! Hip hooray! Actually, he said it twice. Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Well, let me tell you something. You mean we were to travel to Dravanian hinterlands? Right now, just like that. It's easy. You open your teleport list and you go. Okay, speaking of teleport list. I guess we go. Oh, just need to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. trying to close your door from the other side that you're not supposed to close it on is a nightmare. Yeah, they have to. Do they have to walk? Like, I don't understand how, in that, like, how, NPCs are not able to use the Aetheryte. Do you, I don't know. Like, is that even ever explained in the lore? Not really sure how that goes. I mean, why are we the only ones? They can also do the same thing. Truly, this sorry, that's not gonna work. Truly, this magnificent sentiment. Okay, today something's wrong, and I don't know why. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yeah, I can't remember the Aetheryte lore and why they couldn't teleport. Yeah, and a tune that if they have, they can't do it all the time because it's exhausting. So technically we're more powerful than them in that way. But why do we spend gil on it? Maybe they're poor. Huh. Maybe we're the elite and they can only use it, you know, when we pay them enough money by buying cheap stuff off the vendors. Like, imagine how much an Ul'dan vendor has to grind to get one Aetheryte ticket, like hundreds and hundreds of gold if he wants to go far away. So I can actually totally see that as viable. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. Something, echo or everyone else is... this is poor. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the echo because, well, I don't know, because it would be weird for them to just have Aetherytes for just the people who have echo. I don't think so. I think they're just poor. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sake, Hildi. Accepting thee this lot to be dead in a dish somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let's split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. I want to move. Ah, there we go. Sometimes I can't move, and I refuse to believe that I'm disconnected, and it just it inevitably happens almost every time. Yes, Luja knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to selves, mingle not with gobby flock, but each to own, Luja says. No questions, only jiggly shine. They're adorable. Oh, so not only does it require money, it also drains the life force, and they're short on both? Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. Is my button not working anymore? It is entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ashgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you, a three-headed goblin. What? Goodbye. I don't feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman. Yeah. That makes you kind of feel sorry for the vendors, doesn't it? And like all the rest of NPCs. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Yep, I'm definitely forgetting my coffee, and I need to drink it before like 1 in the Oh, never mind. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, B. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't paying attention to that. I got a bit distracted. There, that's the one. Come, let us inform the others. It would seem that no one is home. There's naught that we can do but wait then. Papa Hildi, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nasha could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. It's like he sounds like he's describing the entirety of Final Fantasy community. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildibrand Hilder Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slow Fix coin toss? The Mama Nasha is adorable. Do you know this Gobby Inspector? Like she's the actual mama. Look at her. I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Tanland long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jiggly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. No, I love this family. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildi a founding father of Idleshire, within metaphorical town flaps, that is. Oh, town flaps, I love that word. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing for the bandits. They were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but at my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby boom. And I love how they spontaneously introduced her to the screen, so you could hear that she's listening. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals, indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, you gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobbyflock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far it be from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents are building in areas, and Slovak's happy to evict them. but We were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud in Slowfix's egalitarian utopia. This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jiggly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo. I didn't see what else he said because I accidentally clicked. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Guppyfluck is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildi, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Are we finally gonna see that? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let's go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be our canvas. Yeah, a gazebo is definitely not a gazebo. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodding gazebo. Bloody hells if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. I actually have that top and I used it in some of my plates. I don't think I still have that plate, but now it's just going to forever remind me of her. That was my poor glam plate when I couldn't afford better shirts. Well, I can't afford them now either, so I started crafting. She's so fun. Oh no! That's the family crest? Oh no, they're gonna get into so much trouble. Like that's freaking poorly made graffiti. Oh no. Is that really what he teaches his kid to do? Still no sign of notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Still, like, no. I mean, okay, nice graffiti is actually quite nice, but I think this is only one quest out of 2 for the 3.4. Paints and a child can hold parents for hours to come. Yeah, depending on the child, but maybe. For some kids. Hildibrand has never been a patient man. He's stretching his dead body. It's so weird to see that. Oh, it must please me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Never the actual gazebo. Okay, I think have we found him? Oh, it's quite normal behavior from my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. It's like, this graffiti is so cute. Look at Nashu. And like, Hildi with his monocle. It's the cutest thing ever. I wish this would actually, does this remain here after the quest line is over? This would be so precious to just have here forever. Please tell me it's not going to go away. Is there anyone who's done this? Or I guess if you're watching this, stays here forever? Yes! That's so cute! That alone makes me so happy to be doing this quest line. Look at that, right? I am so happy now. Jesus. It's just gonna it's not gonna erase itself. If it erases itself, if you guys just troll me with it, I will be legitimately sad. Please don't make me sad. Like it better be there tomorrow. Like but my chat will never lie to me. So there's that. It's like they take you through the entirety of Heaven's Ward. Okay, I'm just glad that it's gonna remain here because I want to remember that. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grandsires. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. They're old. They're so freaking old. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. YoRHa. And they have a presentation like Team Rocket apparently. Master of magics ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all my ladies save sense and incontinence. Gonspar. Grand Sirs, Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. We have both. Oh, nice. How'd you like the Alfie quest line? Did you were you at Eelmore already? I think you may have. Yeah, you have been. I mean, I expected them to be old, but they're also so ugly and just look like really gross men that they're supposed to be drawn like. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Yeah, I'll say one thing. You'll grow to develop various feelings for that person. Enjoy the quests. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Aww. Why is she clapping? We will brew this day and brew it hard. This can't be good for us. This looks like what I would imagine to be a Dragoon limit break. I don't think I saw it, but this is how I would picture it. God's how I missed this. The air steeped 3 mean paths, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. Taste of copper on my lips. That means blood in your mouth. And the slight dizziness, that probably means that he's not doing too well. It was on day like this that we met, wasn't it? And then we soared into those azure skies. We never truly came back down. Oh, it is an LB of a dragoon? I have good intuition. I actually have not seen them. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigs kneel my heart, descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom. I did not know that. I think he's dying as well. He didn't sound too good at all. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, and higher. I think that's Death. That sounds exactly like Death. It's sad, but also kind of hilarious, isn't it? That's the corpse. That is the corpse. Oh my god. Orland is no more. Okay, how are they managing to make something look sad and funny at the same time? Like, they just trivialize death and it's funny. How is it funny? Poor Arlen. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Like, how are they making it happen? You will rue this day and rue it hard. Okay, so maybe the LB didn't really work out the way he was planning. Maybe he was just exhausted. Maybe it came back. Is this a tank floor joke? That's hilarious. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. This is the funniest Easter egg that I've ever seen. All too recently. Yeah, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. It's like a taste of copper in my mouth and the feeling of dizziness. This is so funny. For Dragoon mains, this is fucking precious. Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right on that. Yeah, they're making fun of them even in lore. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's not good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more peep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. I don't think that would... Foes? I thought you were friends. Say, Renette, bugger me with a bleeding game bolt. My back. It would seem I've underestimated you a lot. That makes two of us. Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh, these are the actual. Okay. Hildi's gonna be so mad. Gigi? But when? How? Oh! Oh, I'm starting to understand now. Oh, the Idleshire quest. And then Nish. Okay, I got it. I should have seen this coming. I thought I recognized you first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Amazing. Bearer of faces, fair and fierce in the midnight shadow, which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris. Well, hi, Doris. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. Well, we haven't really seen through them. And here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. She does have a cool name, though. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Oh no, old people suffering. So she wants Gigi to cast a freaking spell on them? Confound it, I can't see. That's ridiculous. Like, this quest has successfully managed to make fun of so many different people that it's insane. It's like it starts as a, you know, as a quest mocking, you know, whatever, parents and this and that, and then now it's mocking old people, and before that it's mocked dragoons, and like everyone's a target. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. And he keeps healing him. Papa Hildi. Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear, I shall find you. Like, they can just... Why don't we just follow them? We fought primals and sin eaters and all of these things. Like, why are we not doing anything? What? Trolls strike me down for a fool, so desperate was I to seize Grandsires that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. Now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razahan by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamant twice as pace. Yeah, like, why didn't we just freaking catch them? The little milk shops, right? Milk shop? Milk stops, right? Let's get after the old fuckers. It's like, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. I don't understand. Yeah, that's true, and I mean Hildi or even FF, like the very story, it's not really for everyone, and it does make fun of a lot of things. Not just make fun, but like mention them in a way that you might not expect to see in a game. So it's not really like, if you're super sensitive about, you know, many things, it's just not it might not be your cup of tea, but I'll be right back. I wonder if we actually get to save him now, or this is the greatest plight of the of Heaven's Ward. Like if we're gonna save him like now, or maybe in the next patch. It's, I mean, it's just funny. Uh, okay. Let's see. Like they actually just got me invested in the story, that like I didn't even know about. It's crazy how they can, like, the writers can do that in like an hour. So it seems that the Grandsires have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Oh man, I can't wait for that. We will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. That's what represents virtue? How's stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? And why is that our task? Brr. Rest assured I shall reveal soon enough. Godspeed. No! No, absolutely not. Oh. Hell no. But, of course, we have to do it. Oh. Okay, he's supposed to be here somewhere, right? How exactly do we stalk him? I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully Oh, he doesn't even remember me. Awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache. This tension that Goldspard can't seem to soothe with his magics. Ah! Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Are we actually doing this? This is so twisted. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Not again, yeah. Like, first it was the oil, and now we have to... I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. It's like this kind of quest just makes you feel low-key embarrassed of, like, what you're doing. Like, how? I will talk to him. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, like, if you have a pet, be sure to send him. That is weird. Ah, the healing tinkle. With that, I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pygmy used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. This is so weird. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. This is so gross. Like, they made me read all these things in front of people. Like, this is the quest that you need to do in, like, the privacy of your room. Not... not here. Okay, shall we go on? With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morgels. May he rest in peace. We just took off his clothes and left him there? Good night, sweet prince. Okay. When exactly do you recover from this? It feels like it's not gonna be anytime soon. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. It's like we killed him twice. In like 20 minutes. I can't. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. It's like... Ah, ye of little fate, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Alright, well, let's see that. Disgusting. Is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And we're in the houses, Ireland. I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Like, this quest is so TMI. Ah, why did you mention popcorn? Shit. I don't even know if I have popcorn. I should have some. Oh. Damn it. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. At least he could stop being himself for a while, but I guess that's not the option at all. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, this is the best quest. It's about time. It's like they actually freaking bought it. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Don't say anything. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. It is behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you all blattering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Wilderness. How do you say that? Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Since when is she on our side? Brrr, I'm cold and there are morbals after me. Yeah, the guy pulled way too many mobs there. Now he's bringing them to us. It's like in WoW, that's much, much worse. They follow you for freaking ever. It's not like in Final Fantasy at all. It's like, those are my freaking pants and... I'm me? But you're also me. But that can't be, unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. It's like this guy can't believe everyone is just completely insane here. Like, this guy keeps dying. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. You gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Yeah, I feel so sorry for him for some reason. I don't even know why or how. Vivi, wait. Wait, Vivi? My son? What's gotten into you? Was she reprogrammed him? Vivi. Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlie and Archmagus Quan. Quan, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together, and he told me many things about the outside world. Who the hell is he? We don't know, do we? No, we have no idea. Why would we know? What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so in his ignorance he cast you out and died, all alone. Jeez, this quest. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's Priceless Vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associate of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of scavengers, right? We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics, and give us back our misspent youth. Jesus. It's like these people are taking the regret of the past to a whole nother level. Fury take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. Like, this is pretty much the only heresy we've encountered. We knew where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was in reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles put Vivi from the show, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. But that's the dude who literally kicked him out on the street. Vivi. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eye of the Fury. That's definitely unhealthy. It's like, you can still have fun when you're old. Did you wait? What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? Your man a real mammoth. He's not. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildi, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me and I miss him. So that even if it fails, I have to try. It's like, this quest is so sad because they're literally like both trying to manipulate this little kid into whatever it is that they're trying to do. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of a chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? She's, I don't know, she's like that friend who's waiting for you to finish the quest so you can go do stuff together. I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilize his traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitors here, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask you to suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it would have been a shame if he had given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... like, she already looks like she's got a personal mammoth of her own at home, right? I mean, it seems that all Ishgardians are kind of that way. Oh, is it FF9 character? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Definitely would not know. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Oh, we need to go back. The name of this quest is Don't Trust Anyone Over 60. I love it. It's like all the people over 60 years old being super called out here. That was too fun. This was, I think this is the end of the 3.4. I see you so fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of the Charlian origin, and I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, that will be all. Huh. How cool is that? Oh, I love how these creatures from the previous expansion as well are in the picture also. Or maybe they will reappear. Now I'm starting to appreciate that top that I have that she's wearing. I actually thought about getting rid of it because my glamour dresser is almost full and I have to get rid of some stuff. So I was like, that top is meh, but now that she's wearing it, it's epic again. So yeah, sticking to it. Yeah, there are definitely cool tricks. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. I had a blast. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you had a good one too. The raid was fun, and the Hildi quests were fun also. Today is Wednesday, actually it's Thursday, but we're gonna pretend it's Wednesday and say that I'll be back in 2 days. So that is Friday at the same time, so 9 p.m. CET, 3 p.m. EST, and 4 in the morning Japanese time. I will be continuing Hildi because I'm totally addicted, and if anything else pops up in the meantime that I have to do or that I want to do, I will do a little bit of research here and there as well to see if there is such a thing. I may do it, but I would personally like to invest some time into finishing Hildibrand before Endwalker. We are slowly getting ourselves hyped up. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait for the expansion, and I just kind of want to, keep it fun and just lightweight, and just enjoy this time with you. On that note, I will be going. Have a great night. Take care, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye.